Well, we can do whatever we want. We can buy supplies. Let's look at the outpost. It's all, well, it's kind of festive. Hmm, it's neat. Money, money. Also, is it me or is the default walk speed a lot faster now? It feels a little floatier. Well, I just have throwing knives. A gun. a wooden arm. I'll have to look at some of the other ones. Ah! God damn it. That's the second time I've accidentally sold a storage crate. Because I walked up to her to grab it, and then it didn't look like I got anything, so I ran back up to her, pressed F, and it was like sold. I can't buy another one now, it's out of stock. It's not like we won't find more storage crates. Simba. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm still gonna, like, go around and loot stuff. Oh, also, I just found something. I found a bear trap. What? You want out? Alright. This is the third time I've let you out. Come on.
Purchase then. Time is money.
Oh, he'll scream. Just not very loud.
I have no time for the foolish.
I like the Master Renegade Hull, but I think I'm gonna go with the Ashen Hull. Yeah, looks nice. Hey, I already customized the ship. Not the full set, but a good good amount. Some of it's the Master Renegade stuff because it looks better. I like the hull, but I like the Ashen Hull because it does the whole hull, not just the front. Yeah, so you switch to it. Here, go rummage around crates with that. I'll grab the wood one. Or I'll grab the fruit one, rather. Correct. At least there's nothing, like... I mean, at least there's no item of that type, because that's just a cannonball crate. Well, I did pay to have shit delivered to the ship. It's all on the ship right now. This is just the consequences of my actions for not getting the, yeah, for fucking up the supply crate. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Oh no, I couldn't do that. You're the streamer. It's, I got please DE, don't fix it though. It's so funny. How Warframe devs keep being incredibly based. That's what I wanted to hear. They're like, "Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen, but you guys seem to have fun doing it. So if you can figure out how to make it work, because these levels aren't designed for a motorbike, go for it." So base. Because I could imagine that's how the response is. You're scratching your heads, like, huh? Mm. I mean, prime frames. Well, yeah, because they were just alternate appearances. I don't think they were supposed to be like Warframes all their own. Like, I mean, they're characters in the story. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, we already knew that. Oh, hey, Argo, this stuff. I don't know if Grape Shot can go in that crate, but it's over here. It's over on that island. The, yeah, I feel you. There's people out there gonna hear like, "You trackball, ew." Ew, you're using a rubber ball. Actually, can you drop that for a second? X. Or wait, hold on. Do cursed cannonballs go in here? Oh, that sucks. It's cannon. I'll take mine back. Grape shot doesn't fit in that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go unload. Oh yeah. Rip it away. Yeah, like yeah, no, the being able to access the motorbike in missions. I'm glad they're not fixing that because that's honestly really funny. Yeah, are players having fun with this or are they detrimented by it? Because I'm gonna be real. Yeah, because like, I'll be real with you. Like, if I was a developer and I was in their position and I saw people reusing the motorbike in levels that weren't designed for it, I'd be like, hell yeah. That's fucking hilarious. How did we miss this? I don't know. But you know what? Even if it's not supposed to work together, just use it. Do what you want. This is a PvE game. This isn't baby serious uh, hyper competitive PvP MMO. Okay, and how do you think that loot gets generated? It gets generated by people playing the PvE part. And hey, would you look at that? Rare added a dedicated PvE mode for people to play, and they give them 100% gold reward now. Okay, if it means I get to sit here and have fun playing a game without you rolling up on me, calling me the N-word repeatedly, and a whole bunch of other like racial slurs, then that's cool. Honestly, base dev. You're just upset you don't get to ruin someone's day. It's fine, we're just talking. But I don't want to focus on the negatives of the game. I want to focus on the positives of the game. Like this game, like looks great. I look out at some of those. Not really. Yeah, exactly. This is a live service game. They're incentivized to keep adding things, and this game is still popular enough to where they're clearly incentivized to keep adding new things. And that's just a live service part of it. It's like, what do you want them to do? Well, I mean, you can earn a whole bunch of them through playing the game. You just can't earn the really, really nice ones through playing the game, which is unfortunate. But like, I think another part of it is like some people could argue that like you could because of those skeletons that spawn that drop the ancient coins. Like eventually you could get enough of those to like buy one of the passes. I won't lie. There's been times where I've heard them, but I haven't been able to find them, and that really made me sad. And like the best time to get on them is when they have the community day because they'll double the spawn rate and double their drop rate. I think they did.
Well, that's sad. My mic was muted the entire time. Oh well.
Oh, you're ready to go?
Yeah. Hello everyone. Sorry, mic was muted. Hear me now.
Crate below deck. Wood crates can stay here too. Cannonball crate is now full.
Yeah, my 0 viewers wondering why I'm not saying anything.
Alright, what world events are up for us to do? Because I'm currently not. Let me climb up top. Maybe it's hidden behind like a storm cloud. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to the twist. I know how to play the game.
I know.
Know how to play the game. Special voyage, sure. We got. Oh.
Alright, so it's looking like if there is one, yeah, it's hidden by the storm cloud directly ahead of us.
What exactly is it, if you can say?
I can't, but that's where it would be if it is up. Let me see what's in that direction. That is looking southeast. What is southeast?
Southwest.
That's basically where the whole rest of the map is. We're in like one of the northern corners.
If I remember correctly, we can just fast travel now.
but we lose all of our loot.
I mean, we could just store the food and stuff like we have. We don't really need crates. We could just find a
I mean,
storage
let's just
crate.
sail around.
Because sailing around is boring. I'm kidding.
That's what half of this game is. Okay, we need to pick a direction for us to go, then. We are currently pointed south, so I think if we go, like, straight southeast, that'll give us some things to go look for.
Most likely. I completely misread the wind.
Bitch!
Bless you. Your turn for topic.
How far do you think Marvel Rivals will go?
I have two views on this. It's gonna go really well if they don't fuck with the balancing of the game and let people complain. And just add new heroes and add new costumes and just, like, let people play the game. Or it will go really bad where they try to pull a Helldivers and literally cater to everybody's complaining and nerfing everything to the ground until, like, one thing is basically top. Trying to make people happy when you can't make anybody happy with a game like this, because it's
So
just...
I think maybe they won't, because this is a NetEase game, and they're a Chinese internet company. Chinese internet technology company. Like, Chinese developer. So
Yeah.
they're probably not going to listen to a whole lot of player whining and whinging.
Which, I mean, good, like, if you're getting skill checked on Marvel Rivals, that's not a moment for you to go scream and cry on Twitter. That's a moment for you to lock in, get good, and learn how to play a game.
Yeah, like, just learn how to play the damn game.
Because, granted, I will say Wanda does have, like, a pretty big line of sight and, like, stuff like that, but, like, in the end of the day, if that's the thing that kills me, I just need to figure out how to avoid it.
Oh, yeah.
Because,
Definitely.
like, I'm pretty sure if I tried hard enough, I could find out. And the shark being everybody's most hated character, maybe you learn how to jump?
Yeah.
Maybe look down at the ground radius indicator that the game gives you?
Yeah.
I mean, also listen to sound cues?
Yeah, like, right? Like, it's like, a lot of these are just, like, all, like, non-issues that people are having.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, I guess that's also, like, another thing of, like, today's age. Watched a video this morning talking about how, like, TikTok and stuff like that is ruined people's, like, attention span on, like, and will to, like, maintain, like, focus on something for a long period of time.
Absolutely.
So, like, when something isn't, like, immediately gratifying or immediately, like, hitting the serotonin in their skull, they're just like, nope, can't do it.
Oh, definitely. Like, yeah. Short-form content is the worst thing that ever could have been developed.
I mean, yeah, so I don't like YouTube Shorts. I mean, it's cute to, like, see, like, the moments. But, it, like, all it really makes me want to do is just take all those, like, shorts we've done and just slap them into, like, a compilation, because I don't feel comfortable with, like, them all being in, like, a doom-scrolling, like, area. Because, I mean, I'll catch myself doing it when it's, like, late at night. And I don't like the feeling.
Yeah, like, I prefer watching long-form content, but yeah, I'll get stuck in the trap of, like, a short-form video, and then a short-form video, and then a short-form video. Ooh, stop. There's a rowboat over there.
How do you think this new, basically exclusively multiplayer game's gonna go for, FromSoft?
The exclusively co-op, Elden Ring game?
I mean, the way it's, described is it's basically like Elden Ring, but like Fortnite. And roguelike.
I think it's not gonna be like Fortnite. It's gonna be a roguelite, Elden Ring experience.
Well, actually, it is, because it's got a shrinking circle. You get dropped in an area. You have to find loot and like learn how to like do things in an area, and then fight a boss every certain amount of time.
Yeah, like this is just what like roguelites are.
I mean, true, but like I'm pretty sure everybody's going to hear shrinking zone and scream, "But Fortnite."
Well, they're allowed to be wrong.
I mean, this is true. This is true. I won't deny that. I just know that if it's not Fortnite, it's what is it? Fucking Warzone.
Help me kill this fucking thing. I think it's protected right now. I'm just gonna hit it until it gets mad.
I was actually gonna just push the rowboat. So
Yeah, do that.
So we can get it out of here, but guess. Apparently, you can only push it in one
way.
Yeah, no, I can only push it in one way. I can't push it from the back.
I just did.
Yeah, now I can't do it. Like, once it gets right here, I can't do it. Man.
Wow.
Forgive me for not putting my full 100%.
Crab.
I mean, I'm not even putting 100% effort into it. I'm just trying to, like, vibe. But yeah, I think it'll probably go really well, or just really... Like, I honestly thought it was just a DLC, because it just said Elden Ring and new, like, title, and I was like, alright, that's basically DLC type, like, advertisement. And then it turns out, no, I was wrong, it's actually a full fucking game, and I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah, they're just making an Elden Ring roguelike/roguelite experience.
Which apparently they've already showed off. They have like a fucking Cerberus, like Hell Dog, in that.
Yeah.
As one of the bosses.
I think the crab fucked off. It's been replaced by a skeleton.
With TNT. Or one of them has TNT.
Alright, I got it.
I mean, I'm trying to check if I can... No, I can't. But, this thing's destroyed to shit. And we can't repair these, can we?
No. Just be careful with it. It has probably a bunch of supplies in the back, yeah.
I don't know, I didn't check.
I'm gonna kill some chickens.
Okay.
Oh. Chicken drown.
I don't remember there being a take all button in chests. And stuff like that.
There is now.
Which concerns me for when someone gets on your ship and they just immediately look in your barrel and hold one button to get everything now.
Oh, no, take all's been a thing for a while. That button, yeah, that's been a thing. The take all function is just really slow if a barrel has a lot of shit in it. So, like, they could be standing there for, like, a good minute before they clear out, like, everything. Ew. couldn't imagine getting kidney stones from drinking Gatorade. That sounds awful.
That does sound extremely awful.
Oh yeah, this robot's got supply. I'll store everything I got inside of it.
I really kind of think they should give you a way to repair robots.
Oh, nice.
What?
I hooked the boat.
Nice job.
I didn't think I could from here. Alright, I'll just gently bring us in.
Alright, your turn, Benners.
I just provided the last topic.
What, the Elden Ring?
Then we segued into Elden Ring for some reason.
Oh, because that was my question.
Oh. I don't know.
I mean, you're excited about Okami, I know that much.
Oh yeah, like Okami coming out, like you've heard me say it, like in a million billion years. Never ever did I think Okami would
Get a sequel.
get a sequel. Like a real actual is going to be like on a console or computer like sequel. I mean it's Capcom, so it's probably gonna be on computer. Right.
Hopefully. Unless it gets bought like by Sony and then is like turned into...
No, Capcom. No, it's Capcom. Capcom's a pretty like they're a Sony level company. They're fine.
I mean, I'm not saying like Sony like I'm not saying like get bought out by Sony. I'm like Sony buying like exclusive rights for like so and so years.
No, Capcom would never. Like I said, they're a Sony level company. They would not like bend the knee to another company as big as them. That's like their direct competition is Sony.
Agreed, but they're gonna sell it more on their consoles, especially.
I mean, if they had the idea that they were going to sell games more on consoles, then they wouldn't have bothered like giving people like PC beta to Dragon's Dogma and like Monster Hunter and all these
Oh
other
god,
games. They clearly understand
the
PC
Monster
was, like,
Hunter fucking Wild beta.
It was so they could gather what they need to do with it.
I
Regardless of what
really,
they're doing.
I really hope that they learn from what the fuck they did.
Yeah, like I mean, they're going to. That's the whole point of what they did. You know.
I hope so.
That's why you have these playtests, like that are actually a playtest and clearly look like a playtest. Not whatever Bethesda did with Fallout 76, which you had to pre-order the game to get into, and it was just an extended like play the game early kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, played it early a couple weeks. Which I still don't understand how so many people, like my mom and dad, play that game like religiously. They log on every day and put at least 8 hours into it every day. And I'm kind of wondering what's on there to be taking up 8 hours of time a day.
You're crafting, you're exploring, you're doing the events when they pop up.
I mean, forgive me for not liking MMOs. For like that,
I like MMOs. There's a difference though between a good MMO and a bad MMO, and Fallout 76 is a bad MMO. Like no matter what people want to cope about it, because like you can't look at Fallout 76 and then compare it to a game like Guild Wars 2 and say, well, this one has better systems. Like okay, Guild Wars 2 doesn't let you build your own house or whatever. but it has deeper, more intricate systems for an MMO experience than like what Fallout 76 does. Like, I know it's a shitty comparison to make, and people are like, well, it's not a fair comparison. One of them's a real MMO, and the other is a multiplayer Bethesda game. And it's like, they've clearly set it up to be an MMO. It's multiplayer, it's online, it's massive.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to cash in on, like, this is an MMO, you're gonna be playing this for a long time. Which is another thing that's, like, got me, like, smacked in the face in culture, like, nowadays. I miss when game companies could pass their games around, and, like, people would just make, like, Halo Wars and shit like that.
Oh, they still make games like Halo Wars. It's just the problem, those suck now, too.
I mean, that's just, like, the only reason why I'm saying this is I kind of wish Bethesda would kind of bend the knee a little bit and let someone take the creation engine for a spin that's not Bethesda.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Bethesda needs to be licensing out, and Microsoft too, because this is also Microsoft's fault for not forcing them to do this. They own the company now. Don't turn. Because, like, they could be licensing out the creation kit, or they could just be licensing out the IP, and people can make, like, as much as I don't want them to use Unreal 5, because Unreal 5 is starting to get a bad rep now.
Oh, why?
Because, like, it's really easy to make an Unreal game. Right.
Oh, it's
But there's
becoming the
difference between
Godot of
taking
the
Unreal
internet.
Engine. Yeah, it's like there's difference between taking the Unreal Engine and making something good, and taking the Unreal Engine and making something look pretty. So you're gonna get a whole bunch of games that are gonna have that. You can tell they're made in Unreal. They got the lens flare, they got the filters, they got the shaders, they got the probably the same asset packs. They got.
Oh yeah, the obvious. We spent 5 hours learning how to make this and fucking like recreate this one map from like Skyrim or some shit in
Yeah, and so you're gonna get a bunch of stuff like that, and you're also gonna get like I think a lot of AAA games that are gonna like look the same and feel like pretty samey. Kind of like how you can spot an Unreal 4 game.
Or you could spot a Unity game.
Yeah, or you can tell games made by Unity, or made with Unity. Which is getting harder, because you can make, like, 2D pixel, like, visual novel style games with Unity, and you would never know that that was Unity until you were told.
I mean, like, Inscription's made completely on Unity.
Yeah, like, if you told me that Inscription was made on Unity, I would have been like, you're fucking lying, first of all.
Where are we going?
We're just going straight for now.
Like,
We'll let the storm progress more and circle around and see if we can find. We're going towards one of the sea forts right now, just to have something to do.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a world event to be up by now.
I still think it's like being obscured by the storm in some way.
I mean, probably. But, yeah. Like, I don't hate Unreal. I kind of, like, on that same topic, I love the engine, but hate what had to come for it to be what it is now.
Yeah.
Because, like, I really wish there was another Unreal Tournament game. And I don't want it to be like, when I say this, I don't want it to be like Unreal Tournament 3, because Unreal Tournament like thrives off of it being basically like the equivalent of a Bethesda game where everybody's like given the tools day one to go make their own like retarded maps and character models and shit.
Yeah.
So you could have Monkey D. Luffy fighting Brian Griffin with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
But which I guess is odd, that's what Fortnite basically turned into. But now you have to pay money for all of it, so I guess they saw it coming before we did.
Mm-hmm. I think Fortnite was definitely ahead of the curve. That's why every company is trying to have a Fortnite now.
Oh yeah. Which kind of, like, disgusts me, because I don't know how much more money it is now, but I'm seeing that, like, the Fortnite passes on Twitter are basically, like, they've gotten, like, more expensive.
Everything's getting more expensive.
Yeah, I'm really like poor man McGee here
Everyone's
talking.
bracing for tariffs. Everyone's bracing for the economy to go to shit.
Yeah, and
And it's like,
it's really sad.
yeah, because we're not going to know how any of this is going to go until like it happens.
I'm kind of curious if I could just.
Get ready to stop. Get on the anchor chain now.
I mean, I'm right here.
Hit it. Hit it. I'll fix whatever damage happens. Yep. Everyone's trying to be Fortnite. Everyone's trying to be World of Warcraft to a degree. I'm dreaming like that time's passed. You can't be World of Warcraft now.
I mean, I would also like
Wow.
a lot of these old MMOs that basically are dead and gone start giving us the software for it for free so we could just run custom servers. But I think
Okay, yeah, but where's the money in that?
I mean, the problem is like it's already abandoned, like how the
Okay, yeah, but I still own the IP. Where's the money in this?
exactly, and that's the problem. I kind of wish it was like how what's his name, the developer of Baldur's Gate, basically came up on stage says like good games are good if you make them for people to have fun with, not for you to make a paycheck.
Yeah.
Like if you're holding your entire fan base
Like,
hostage.
Look, he gets it. He really gets it.
It's a little bit sad that it takes one developer to start calling people out, and it's obvious the rest of the community at this point, like developer wise, in that big CEO room really doesn't like the guy, because you can see everybody's pissed off face when he starts saying shit.
It's because these big companies that make these types of games are seeing how their games are performing at the Game Awards this year. And they're like, well, my shitty Battle Pass microtransaction hell didn't get nominated for an award, or it didn't win its award in its one category, or, you know, this, that, and the other. And they just don't understand why. And, I mean, he told them why. You just need to make a good game, and people will play a good game. You know, like, I don't know why it's that hard. I mean, it's not that hard.
I mean, I would assume make a game fun come first, but like, it's like how Bungie gets yelled at all the time now. We've had a bug that's persisted for 5 years that Bungie hasn't fixed, but like as soon as a bug pops up for the Eververse, it's fixed within the hour.
Well, yeah.
And it's just like, which I mean, like, normally Bungie's been very chill with that. Like, if they run into a bug, they let everybody keep it. But most recently, I think the like their festive Christmas pass, that like they had a big oopsie where they just gave that one away for free. And normally when people get that ahead of time, and they kind of just say, well, everybody has to pay for it. No, they turned around and took it away from everybody.
Yeah, I think that's because Bungie doesn't really understand what they want to do with Destiny. Like, they fired everybody that was, like, a lead or a head or was a department, like, manager or, you know, this, that, and the other. And so it's gotten to this point where nobody knows how to do anything with this company.
I mean, the worst part about it is like, I wish I could, like, play it with my friends and enjoy it without saying, alright guys, I'm sorry, before we do this, we have to have the debate of buying the battle pass because all the content besides the DLC is locked behind the battle pass.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking absurd, and it shouldn't be like that.
I think another thing that like hurts my feelings about it too is just like I keep on wording this like I'm getting personally attacked, but like I really like these games and I really like gaming in general. It's a great like pastime. Sure, you're probably gonna have the white women out there that say that I'm basically never gonna get anywhere in life because I like video games. I'm not on that.
It's also wild how people are like that. There's like you also have people that are like, video games are not an art form. Video games are not comparable to like TV, movies, and books. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking
And then
about?
those same people will go watch Last of Us and be like, "That's not a video game based show."
Yes, it is. You fucking idiot.
Because
Why do you think there's a video game of the same name that has predated the thing that you're watching and saying it's like the best thing ever since sliced bread?
Because I'm pretty sure there has to be somebody that's having the Fortnite effect with like shows that come.
There's a bunch of normies got introduced to The Last of Us through the TV show, and it was like,
Which our god Pedro Pascal yet again carried another show.
oh, definitely.
Because if it was anybody else, I'm pretty sure it would have sucked. But he's really good at making sure he's 100% in the role.
Oh yeah. And it was like he talked about the Mandalorian and how it was like, how the fuck am I gonna act with the mascot all the time? And how it, like he even admitted like it kind of got him in touch with like being an actor again because he has to like not act through his face for the first time.
Kind of want to
And I
watch
think
that from
a lot of
beginning
people
and
have
again.
Same. Because I think for a lot of actors, like that's also true because like there's a difference between acting like and showing your face and then letting that carry a lot of it compared to letting the actions you're actually doing carry a lot of it.
Yeah. Your actions speak louder than words. All those just die from here.
Yeah, I just killed it with my throwing knives.
These are also a lot squishier than I remember.
I think they always died in one hit. Guns when we were playing on the live servers. It's just like I think a lot of times we're using sword. It just takes more sword hits than gun hits to kill people.
Yeah.
I buy ammo pouches just for all ammo, not just.
Yeah. You can pick back up your throwing daggers, by the way.
I'm full.
Oh, because you're just using the...
It counts as weapon slots, probably not.
Ow, fuck.
Last time.
Oh, I got lagged back down the stairs. Talking about lag, how is my fucking stream going? Which I can't see because my fucking... Bad spot, bad spot.
Right. Here, you unlock the other one. I'll look for the key to the upstairs room.
Okay.
Yeah, the bird knives are kind of base. I like them.
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
feel like a badass one just throw knives at people being like... A badass. Ghost. Get back to your grave, retard. Sorry, ghosts aren't started.
No, ghosts are completely retarded.
I was gonna follow it up by, like, that's also a terrible word no one should use. Just to cover my own ass, admittedly.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure most people watching this, whether they want to admit it or not, have said worse in private behind a screen, thinking they're protected.
Exactly.
And they're only going to get on somebody's case about it because they want to have a moral high ground moment.
Oh, exactly. Where am I gonna go?
But hello to people on YouTube. Hopefully you're having a good time. Sven sounds glitchy.
It's fine. You know, way or bad.
Have no way to check this.
You watch your own screen, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, but stopping to do that just means I'm standing there for a little bit and people are going to be like, oh, he's doing nothing again. Gross.
No, yeah, this Fox is AFK again. Blech.
This Fox is wasting my fucking time again. Why did I even check his stream?
Now, where did we park? Ooh. Ornate. Carfin.
Weird.
Oh, we parked over there. Okay. Oh, we parked right next to the exit.
Oh, apparently I just fixed it. I think I did.
Oh, we did. I didn't even realize the exit hole was right there.
Yeah, I didn't have anybody at the start of the stream telling me what was wrong because it's, no pull on that, but, we do now, so thanks, Zara.
A peculiar relic.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. One step closer to growing my army.
Of what?
Of my army of automatons ready to slay any dragon in front of me that I point my finger at.
Alright, weirdo.
Sure, go ahead. Ask whatever you want. I'm
Yeah, you can
always...
just put those on the arm. We can harpoon them, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm just doing it to have something to do. Fingers move, brain go move.
Yeah.
I will warn you, I am not, like, ignoring you. It's just, Restream's got, like, a 5-second to 6-second delay.
Yep. Nice and fun. Yeah.
Okay, it's okay, I've been asked weird questions before.
What was the weird question?
They haven't asked it completely yet.
Oh. Okay.
We'll see how this goes, though. That being said, why is it considered an act of generosity if you donate one kidney, but if you donate two or more, it's considered a felony? Because when it's because you need one to live, and it starts getting questionable where the others came from.
Exactly. Like if you came up to me and you were like, "Hey, I got like 6 kidneys I need to donate," I'd be like, first of all, how? Third, where? Fourth, I'm, calling the FBI because this is potential organ trafficking. And third, or fifth rather, I'm gonna talk to you and keep you in the room as long as possible till someone gets here.
I mean, it depends. If these kidneys came from pedophiles, I might be willing to look the other way.
Now, yeah, that's the correct opinion to have. If you're coming from a certain demographic, then yeah, like you can look the other way. You don't need to tell the government where those things came from. All you had to say was they was from this group of people, and you know what? Then it doesn't suddenly it just doesn't matter.
I'm gonna climb this ladder, put another thing on the top deck.
Oh, you cleaned out this area already.
Do you need anything else on the ship, boss?
Yeah, hold on. There's 2 more things in here. There's a thing outside.
Yeah, see, that's the correct opinion. They don't need to know.
Yeah. So, theoretically, if these were obtained illegally, but you also told me that they may have been obtained from pedophiles and some of the other worst types of people to exist, then, we're willing to look the other way. We don't discriminate here. Kidney's a kidney, after all. It's gotta go somewhere.
I mean, look, I'll be a little bit revealing about it. My brother's best friend needs needs kidney transplant. If I remember correctly. So like I know how bad it gets for people. Like I know how depressing it can be.
I think we're ready to go because there's a new mark passing by. Do I have cannonballs? Yeah, I got cannonballs. We could actually fight it from on this fort, I think. Unless it's sailed away. It's so far already.
Oh shit! No, we can get it. And forgive
know,
me
so
for not
bye.
saying your username. I am dyslexic as fuck, so when I look at a name like that, my brain's like, okay, it's pronounced like this, right? And I'm like, no, that's not how it's said. So I just stop.
No, we can't hit that from here. It is now at an angle that's not possible.
Oh, I'm just saying we can just go after it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I was gonna try to hit it from here so it would aggro next to the I'd also like to have cooked food first because this has 4 stoves, but we can just go to it. I'm gonna get some fruit, I guess.
My brain's trying to figure out how to still pronounce that. I see still. Okay, look, I'll be real. I'm one step away from being retarded. I may be wise, but I also have one brain cell doing all the work.
Lower the sails, please.
I got you. Icicle? Oh. Lamau. My brain. uh... I appreciate your patience, my god. The gum rental business? Do you mean gun or literally gum? I mean, I think the biggest problem with me learning like learning how to spell things correctly is getting told, well, no, you spelled it correctly, but that's actually this word.
Get on the cannon.
And then having to basically have a conversation about how, like... It's just vibing.
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Gum rental business. I have no idea. First time I'm hearing of it. My brain wants to immediately say disgusting, but did I really just fluff that shot?
Okay, you got another chance.
Yeah, if I had cannonballs.
You're going fast, sorry. I'm gonna raise the sail.
Hello. Can you play with me?
We don't trust like that.
Yeah, maybe another day when I get more like of a trusted group built up, but right now I'm wary because when I opened up stuff for the public last time, we immediately started getting trolls into our games, just going, yeah, fuck this guy specifically. Nothing against you, I just, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to shut that down right away, but, What did we hit?
The ship.
No.
They went ramming speed into us.
Nice.
Alright, I'm out of cannonballs, I hit most of the shots.
Let's pick up some more from the crate behind you.
Oh, there's some in the crate. Fuck, I'm being an idiot.
Yeah, the crate's full for that reason.
I got one balled. Minners, I'm down.
I know. You can't do much about it, or we're gonna say.
Oh, fair. Fair enough. They also rammed us again. For anybody who actually is curious about it, we do have a Discord if any of you wish to join. That is the closest I will be associating with my group until I get a little bit more trust.
Okay, it's behind us.
Alright, just gotta turn into that.
Looks like it gave up. It's confused.
Looked at my chat for 5 seconds and lost where the boat was. It's in front of us basically now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also due to the whole like allowing people in type thing. It's also why I stopped playing a lot of web phishing, because apparently people are using that game to like grab people's IPs now and stuff.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to. I don't have anything to hide in my personal life, but I also don't want to have somebody hold my computer ransom.
I mean, it's not like they can do much with your external IP, but it's also the fact that they can use the game to, potentially do malicious things. As that game has no web security.
Oh, I just picked up a fine sugar crate out of the water. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Alright, we'll probably still be playing Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday.
Okay.
I don't know how D&D is going to work on Thursday.
I'm
on it.
Like, if we have to just not play, that's fine.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to, but on the other hand, like, a lot of the stuff happening this month that I kind of just want to just vibe.
And
Hitting the wrong button for that. Everybody's talking about chewing gum.
I hit a skeleton.
I'm at a range.
for long.
Alright, I'll wait. I'm out of cannonballs. Take a shot every time I'm out of cannonballs. Don't, you'll die.
I think it's done.
Yeah, it's done. Do I have a favorite anime?
It is or isn't Goblin Slayer.
It is or isn't Goblin Slayer?
Joking, of course.
It depends. I like watching anime, but I'm also not into watching all the new anime because I got really into Shield Hero just to get really like offended by
Mid-season
everything.
2.
Yeah, like it just went
Season
from
2 was horribly mid.
yeah.
Like, there was something wrong with, like, the writing and development for that.
I think you got everything.
I think I only missed 3 times.
Yeah, nice job.
Oh, we got a storage crate. Oh, we got 2 of them. That's Pog.
Yeah.
Finally. I told you we'd get one.
Oh, just for the mandatory shill out because I'm just starting out.
Ooh.
If you like what you see, subscribe. If you
If you think we're idiots, just leave.
yeah, just leave. You can have the moment of calling me a dumb furry or something, and then pointing and going ha ha, but realize that it's just another guy saying something on the internet.
No, like, we're no strangers to people just being, you know, dicks.
God, hearing my voice play back so I can hear how bad the delay is. I hate the sound of my voice. I sound so nasally.
Everyone hates the sound of their own voice.
I mean, true, but
Didn't I pick up chicken at some point? Where'd it go?
I don't know.
You have it in your inventory somehow?
No.
I feel like...
No, you can't.
Huh.
If you ask again, I'll have somebody deal with that.
What do you say?
If you could join.
Yeah, we said no, Chief. Don't take it personally, but we don't trust like that. I know what the chicken is. Alright, let's see, where did we go now? Are there any events up, finally? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I need to look for it.
I feel like something should be up, but I think I know we should start something. Let's see, what do we got? Got some voyages. Let's do like a raid voyage. Raid on a skeleton canoe. Oh, something shrine. A duel with an Ashen Lord. A raid on a skeleton fort. A battle with a skeleton fleet.
Your chicken looks cooked.
Pick it up then.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe they made it to our food that
Is your food full? Like, do you have full food?
Oh, that's probably why. Yeah.
Yeah. Put your food away. I should pirate treasure.
Stares at chicken.
The sail to location not available on raid voyages. Eh.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to
Alright,
look
fine.
around for stuff because a lot of that stuff's probably only for high seas.
No, it's not for high seas. It just says it's not available, like, period. Let's see. So it's kind of possible it, like, bugged out.
What bugged out? The game?
Yeah, like, just not a world event spawning. Because I refuse to believe it's still behind the storms, because the storms have reformed somewhere else. Where are we?
Chicken for dinner. Yeah, chicken's pretty good though. I'm
Oh, did
actually
you
really
pick up chicken?
Yeah, I did. I ate some.
Okay, thanks.
Let's just go to another fort, I guess.
Okay, let's see what we got. Here you go, Trader's Fate.
Let me try to
Is...
figure out what key it is. Alright, chat, fine. To interact with y'all, fried chicken or hamburgers? Or cheeseburgers, rather. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, doesn't really matter. Sure. Get the eggies from owning a chicken.
Oops.
I need to give Czar a moderator of the YouTube chat. I think you're the only one who's mod on YouTube chat right now.
I think so. I can't look at it while I'm playing.
Yeah, I know. Settings, missions, community, managing moderator. I need your emails, Czar, if you're listening to the stream. I mean, not all the games that they throw out suck, but I mean, when all you have to look forward to is I don't know, Xbox really doesn't have as much of a weight as it used to have back when I was growing up. Because, I mean, like, we had Halo Reach, and 4, and Gears of War, and, God, the large amount of Call of Duties everybody was addicted to. What game were you excited for? Because, I know that pain. I was excited for Halo Infinite, and my God, did that smack me in the mouth. I could still taste the fucking leather glove of the fucking employee that was asking for my wallet. Alright, I'm gonna be on another tab real quick, so if I'm staring at the ground, that's why.
Why are you in another tab?
Because I'm giving Zara the permissions to do what she needs to. Huh. Alright, Zar, both of those gave me nothing. Oh, Starfield. My feelings go out for you for having to deal with procedurally generated slop.
Agreed.
Because I think me and Fen were both kind of excited for it, saying, well, it's a Bethesda game, it's going to be good, and...
Yeah, we're like, you give them time to cook. It's a new IP. They're probably going to come out the gate swinging, and they sure swung in a direction.
yeah, that direction...
I know that sounds mean, but, like, they were also very, like, their customer support was also very belligerent with people.
They came out
Which, I
swinging
mean, I
like an
get it,
Oblivion
they're
NPC.
overworked. Yeah. But, like, it doesn't help that, like, when people were like, I don't like this game, their customer support was, actually, this game is very fun and enjoyable. We're just kind of, like, a little mean to people. Again, they're overworked and shit, but, like, it's not a solid look.
I mean, yeah, Minecraft's procedurally generated, and, yeah, that's done right, but, I mean, trying to compare Starfield to Minecraft, like...
That's not a fair comparison.
It's not really... I wouldn't also say, like, it's two completely different games. And, like, I can understand what you're saying, but... When you're, like, going to play a Bethesda game, you're kind of expecting a,
You're expecting a handcrafted world.
Yeah, and when you get, a lot of not
A lot of
handcraftedness...
there are areas that are still like that, but like the procedural generation aspect, like it started creeping into Fallout 4 with the randomized legendaries, and like those are ass because you're rarely gonna find one that's like honestly worth using. I mean, like those moments where you do find one that kind of clicks, it's like, wow, that's awesome. But that's compared to like playing a previous entry where you could go to a location where you know there's going to be like a really good item, and then going there and it's, you know, Fallout 4's example, it's just not. Like, yeah, there's still preset legendaries in that game, but like the randomized ones are like really bad.
Yeah, and, Icicle, I get you. It's very, when it's done right, it's okay, but when it's not, it's extremely noticeable and kind of pulls you out of the experience.
Yeah, and like even going back to like comparing Minecraft to it, like it's not a fair comparison because one, Starfield is made by a company that very clearly wants to have an RPG experience and have a storyline and have, you know, a bunch of different like things going for it. And Minecraft is just a game of spawn in, build, and there is a very loose story experience here.
I mean, yeah, but, like, I can understand what he's getting at.
Kind of.
Because at the end of the day, it's just like... Some of the missions feel like that, especially when you're, like, told to go capture the same ship area for the 7th time.
Yeah, I just think, in general, going to procedurally generated content from an exclusively handcrafted, like, environment is just kind of not the way to go. Not for a company like Bethesda, anyway.
I mean...
There's other companies that have done this and have done good at it, it's just, this was not...
I mean, he brings up No Man's Sky, which, when you do stop to think about it, it does feel like they were trying to pull a No Man's Sky.
Oh, definitely, but they didn't do very well at it.
Which is, really funny saying that, because, like, No Man's Sky fell face first when it started, but look at it now.
Well, yeah, it turned around, because they just kept putting time and time and time and time into it, and it's just like... We saw how Bethesda supported Skyrim. They admitted that they wished that they had supported it longer, had given it more DLC, and, like... You know, done all, like, this, that, and the other for it. But the point is that they didn't, and I don't really expect them to do that for Starfield.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on why they turned around and said that for Skyrim after,
Because It's like that video I sent you. I don't know if you watched it or not. Like, explain. It's like across both Skyrim versions, about 20,000 people a day still play that game.
I mean, yeah.
And like they've been able to look at these numbers over the years and see like what players are playing across all their franchises, and like that is clearly one of them. That now Todd looks back at it and he's like, wow, we should have been supporting this more. I think they should have supported a lot of their games a little longer if they did. But I mean, like, hey man, that's just my opinion.
I will say,
Like, I'm not gonna knock the effort they put into making Starfield. I just don't feel like it was necessarily...
I mean, we can all agree
way to go.
Starfield, like, wasn't the best it could have been. Because it feels like they took the idea of Fallout and said we're going to put it in space, and they didn't listen to everybody's complaints of what made Fallout 4 bad to them. I mean, like, they fixed the dialogue. That I'll give them points for that. They didn't hire another yes/no joke and goodbye guy.
That's one of my big complaints about Fallout 4, is just how the dialogue wheel is so misleading.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And I know people will, like, be like, well, how is it misleading? It's like, I don't know, there's some, like, responses on that don't come off like it's the asshole thing to say, and then your character will say the line in such a way that isn't, like, incredibly mean-spirited.
And yeah, I'm disappointed about Starfield, too, like... It was something I had a lot of, like, I guess you could say whimsy for, because it's like... it's Bethesda game. Like, if you're expecting space, like, Skyrim but space, that's kind of what I was expecting. And I guess I should have, like, pulled my reins back, because, like, the track record they had at the time was 76 and Fallout 4. And they're not really swinging the correct direction right now.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab the supply crate and start supplying.
Go for
Once
it.
I figure out where you put it.
Oh my, it should be behind the captain's chair. Or not the captain's chair, the fucking steering wheel.
Sure is. Still has a bunch of shit in it.
I think another game I was, like, extremely disappointed in recently. I'm trying to remember. Ben would remember more about, like, how I react to games recently than I would, because I kind of, like... I don't like holding on to a lot of negativity nowadays.
I mean, who does?
God, what was another game I just absolutely hated recently, Fun?
I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure.
Because I'll admit, if you're looking for a good, like, basically, TF2 like to play, Marvel Rivals good. Because I'm not...
Yeah, Marvel Rivals popped off harder than I thought it would.
Definitely say you should give it a try, Fen, even if, those aren't really your type of game.
It's not, because I don't know, I just don't like Overwatch, like, style games. Like, I think I got my fill playing the first Overwatch, and then I realized how the gameplay loop was gonna go, and I just wasn't, like, interested in getting into matches that I'll do really good in, and then because of the skill-based matchmaking system, they're gonna pit me against people that are way better than I am, and then give me a, like, absolutely, like,
decimated.
defeat.
Yeah, they did that to me with the ranked, where I was like, I got in excited because I won my first 3 matches, and then they're like, okay, cool, so you're good at this, and then they put me against all the people who were like one rank higher than me, and just
matchmaking exists for a reason, but like, it ain't for me.
ground me to dust. I don't know. I kind of missing the days where it was like it felt better on like Halo 3 and the older games because like I guess it was just better back then. I don't fucking know. I don't want to pull the old
Well, it's because,
old man
like,
back in my day, but like it does feel
well,
like it
okay,
sometimes.
so like back in Halo 3, you had like the point, like the ranking, like point-based ranking,
Hmm.
and that would rank you with like people who were like kind of in the same like number class as you. So you would only get matched with people that were doing about as well as you were at any given time, and then it turned into, well, because now there's not a lot of people playing, like, that's just a towards the end kind of thing, like, you didn't really have much of a choice but to play with, like, a bunch of sweats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you've cleared up to that much, huh?
If I have, I haven't
The
really
boss
realized.
respawn.
I haven't played Star Citizen. Isn't that the one that's basically like,
It's not worth it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's a game that's gonna be perpetually feature creeped until it just stops happening.
Isn't it the one that they
How
paid
much
for a
money has been
campaign
raised?
and they got Mark Hamill to be in it?
I think so, but also this is the same game that has raised like billions and billions of dollars and is still not
Oh, I
actually
missed.
technically out yet. I mean, it's out, but it's not like
Isn't it
they're not
also
done
like the one that they charge
developing.
like actual thousands of dollars for ships?
It doesn't start out as thousands of dollars, but if you the funny thing about that is that you spend a certain amount of money in the shop, it unlocks a new version of the shop, or it unlocks additional stuff in the shop to buy. So it has like spending tiers. With like if you do spend $1,000, then you'll start seeing new stuff pop up in the store. And if you spend like a couple thousand more dollars, new stuff starts appearing in the store. So it encourages you to like just spend and spend and see what's going to be in there.
That's something that should give somebody a lawsuit, in my opinion.
I mean, you can't control how people are going to spend their money.
And if you like the game, like, don't take what we're saying like as like
Oh
stuff
yeah,
against
like,
it.
I disagree with Star Citizen and how they're. I think the game should have been like just fully released already and put into a playable state, and not the perpetual development that they're doing. I don't think that's right.
Fortress treasure.
Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, I have a key in my hand.
Yeah, I know. I dropped it so I could pick up this chest.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying people can't like the game, because I know people play Star Citizen and they're really into, like, the space experience, but, like...
I mean, like...
And I know the people behind it are kind of passionate, but, like, you also need to keep in mind this is a game that started development, and then... Well, oh, I want to add this system to the game, and then they start having people working on that. Well, also, I want to add this system to the game, and then they have start people
You
working
mean the
on that.
same thing as
This system
Warframe?
would be awesome. Yeah. Well, I mean, except Warframe actually develops and fully implements those things.
I mean, I would say Star Citizen probably does the same, but I haven't played the game, so I can't say anything. At least it's not as bad as
Yeah.
Destiny, where they'll fully implement it, give us like a roadmap of.
Play with it and then take it away.
No, it's not even that. They'll give us like a roadmap of features planned for this, where it sounds like it's gonna be there in the game forever, and like we're gonna be working on this new game mode forever, and they'll be like, all right, it's only in there for 3 months, and it's already gone, and if you weren't there, you're never gonna be able to experience it.
Yeah, because with Destiny, you were, you know, if you got into Destiny when it was new, and then you got to every expansion right when they came out, that's the kind of game it was. You had to be there to experience it, or you join late and you are now blocked from accessing, like, 4 DLCs that they fully released and had storylines for.
Because I mean, I'll be real, like Star Citizen and like all these games that are like trying something. I'll give them a little bit of a pass, but if you're literally going to be like the company that gets figured out that like Activision probably had to hold you back, that's a little sad.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't give 7 Days to Die a pass, and that's a game that was in development for damn near a decade,
Do we
or a
really
bit
have to
longer.
get into that subject of 7 Days to Die? That one's a
Well,
sad
yeah,
game.
because that's another game that came out, was in perpetual development, and then they had an issue where on the console versions they had to re-release the game because they didn't have the rights to the games anymore somehow. Which that one's wild. Like, yeah, it's a game, perpetual development, tons of money goes into it. It starts with a small team, explodes into a big team, and then now you have a whole bunch of people doing stuff, stepping on each other's toes, implementing new features, changing features, and
I also don't like the idea of what the Fun Pimps did, where it's just like you have to play the game our way. That's very
oh
like
yeah, I watched a
anti.
YouTube video about that a while ago, where this guy was saying, like, the developers of 7 Days to Die want you to play the game a certain way, and that's why certain things get balanced or changed or reworked so harshly between versions, is because they see somebody doing something, and then they try their hardest to patch it out, because that's not the vision.
Uh,
Like, when people make, like, raid bases in another game, like Conan Exiles, or just, like, Rust, or, like, something else, where, like, they either get raided by real players or NPCs, so they have like a raid base or whatever. That's like for that purpose, to like funnel enemies into a certain point. And that you can still do that on 7 Days to Die, but the developers really don't want people doing that, and they're trying to patch that out.
thank you, Icicle. I completely fucking agree.
What do you
I
say?
should have jumped ship like a long time ago, but like as soon as they took away Forsaken and said they're gonna start cutting DLCs and cutting story that you should be able to play because you paid for,
Oh yeah,
is
like I'm surprised Destiny hasn't been sued over that, in complete honesty. Because like I know Argo like hyped up like Red War is like one of the best DLCs, Witch Queen's one of the best DLCs, and it's like you can't
oh,
even
Red Bull
play
wasn't
Red
even
War
the DLC.
anymore.
That was just the base game story. It was like
Base games. Oh yeah, and you can't even play that anymore because now new players just have to play the Destiny 1 intro from Destiny 1.
it's not even you just get the intro and then it's just like a really cobbled together version of like Destiny 2 and Destiny 1's like story.
I mean, it's entirely Destiny 1's like intro because I played the like intro to like.
Oh, their excuse for removing it was removing bloat for the game so they could basically maintain it better. And the best part about that is I think the game now is at a higher file size than what they were complaining about.
Yeah, like it's dumb.
Which I find it funny that they called the original beginning of the game basically a asset that should be removed. Like,
Yeah,
the
bloat.
stuff that allows people to get into your universe and get attached to all the characters and basically feel like you're a member of the game was bloat.
Yeah, because I remember playing the beta for Destiny 2 when it was like free of like everyone to try out, and I played it, and I'll be real with you, it was kind of mid.
I mean, of course,
Like
the
the
betas
shooting
are
felt,
always mid.
yeah, like the shooting felt really bad, enemies were just kind of sponges for everything, and like I beat the like first boss with like somebody, I forget who. And then I didn't play it again, and then I was just kind of turned off from the game at that point, and then like Argo here has wanted people to play that game with for a while, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll jump into it, try it. Now seems like a really like okay time, and then I'm just playing through the intro of Destiny, the first game, and then it's now Destiny 2 flavored, and I'm hearing the ghost talk, and it's talking about all these characters and giving me these really like uninteresting descriptions of them. The Drifter, he's different. Cade was cool. Cade 5 was cool, or whatever. And it's just like, that's the only information you get about them, other than, hey, go raid one of his, like, weapon stashes to get a weapon he left behind. And it's like, okay. But who
I
was he?
think the
Does it
most
matter?
insulting, like, there's a
Less than
couple things I
competent
want to say.
NPC. And then in the next, like, scene, like, when the tutorial stuff is all over, NPC memorial in place of NPC. That's just really fucking confusing and off-putting.
Yeah, like
It doesn't explain how they died, just that they are dead.
Yeah.
That's something you need to like accept. And I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Why is it presenting itself in this way?
I felt
It's like
so
as a new player,
bad.
that turned me off from it even more.
Yeah. And we can't.
I was just like, this is like actually just bad game design. This does not hook me. This just tells me that there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed and I'm never going to experience. So why bother?
I will also say you can never, like, at this point in the game, compare anything to Warframe without basically making the other thing look bad. And yes, Warframe has its problems, but like with the amount of content Warframe has, compressed to the fact that we're going to be able to play this on our fucking Android phone while we're on the goddamn toilet soon,
Oh yeah, like
it's unbelievable because we have games that still can't understand that not everybody's got a like 200 gig SSD in their computer yet because some people are still using hard drives and they're like, nah, it's mandatory, and the updates 100 gigs, so you better have 300 gigs of that SSD saved for only my game.
yeah, Warframe like developers are like the kings of optimization. Like I haven't seen a game like better optimized for like file space and like just playable content. I think in a long time. What I mean by that, I think like Warframe's like I think it's like maybe 50 gigs to like install now. Or about like some low number of like
I know it's like it's still
not as
like,
big as you would expect it to be for the amount of content that's in the game.
I mean, the fact that it's still like in like the double digits compared to every game that I have on my like SSD besides it
Oh yeah,
being in the
compared to
triple
like games being
digits.
triple digited, yeah.
Like I'm so used to looking at a game file size and it's like 150 gigs, 175 gigs, 200 gigs, and I'm like, that's outrageous.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, but it is. And Warframe runs on a hard drive, so. And I know that's like, why is that? Why does that matter? And it's like, because Argo said like a lot of games now just require an SSD to run. Not everybody has one. I mean, like, yeah, they're getting cheaper every year, but like, there's just people that like don't have the luxury of being able to buy one.
I mean, yeah, when I play Stalker 2 tomorrow, I'm gonna have to like dock it some points if I gave it a review because like I'm sorry, but if your game is going to have issues running on a hard drive, maybe you shouldn't make it.
Yeah, because it's not like hard drives are like slow. Like you can get ones that are like really good for like to play a game. It's just companies are unwilling or just aren't given the time for optimization. I think it's just a time thing because I know people like,
And they're
like
unwilling to. I also need to say, DLSS is not a band-aid for your optimization.
oh yeah, like DLSS is great. Don't get me wrong, but like if that's your suggested solution to get people to have a stable frame rate on your game, that is not an end user problem. That is just not giving your developers time or money to optimize their product. And it's just really sad that we're kind of like at that point.
Oh yeah, like developers of like Warframe care a lot about everything, down to the fact that like a lot of Warframes now have been gotten a lot of reworks to like actually make them playable now for people, and we're getting to the point where I'm not gonna say 100% because I know there's still some frames out there that people are like, oh, I wish they
Yeah,
would
there's some
fucking,
frames out there that are still kind of poopy.
yeah, they're still kind of poopy, but I
And they'll kind
mean
of spread around that.
there there is a smaller number now. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, and for the ones that still need reworks, the reworks are coming. It's not like they're not going to happen.
Because I think the most recent one was Vauban. I can't remember.
Vaban, and I know Nyx and Trinity are getting their reworks soon.
Yeah,
They haven't come out already.
and like fucking Brangober. I know they gave. I think it was Vauban's the one they gave out for free, right?
They've
Or
done a
no, it's
few out of 3
Caliban,
that have been
I
reworked.
think.
Yeah, it was Caliban.
It's Caliban.
Caliban's rework, yeah, made him pretty good.
Yeah, and I really like him. I also like his deluxe skin, I'm not gonna lie. The Spanish, like, armor theme that they have on him is pretty cool.
Isn't that Steinax? Did
No,
Steinax get the Aztec god skin?
no, I said Spanish, like, the, fucking Spanish Inquisition, like, helmet and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, Steinax's fucking nipple piercings. A little bit of a weird flex. A little weird for him to get a, deluxe
Okay,
skin
yeah,
so early.
but it's still nice.
It is still a really nice skin, I'll give it that. It is very cool.
Yeah. I think we're just about done here. I've picked up most of the supplies. I just gotta check the barrels that are, like, hanging over here, yeah. Unless there's not any hanging barrels in this one. No, there aren't. Okay. 'Cause
Oh,
sometimes our
yeah.
barrels are, like, on the winches that, like, you can fuck around with.
Fucking
Seems
motion
kinda
blur
bad.
on by fucking physical, like, by default is actually really dumb. I can't,
Oh,
like...
was that brought up just now?
Yeah, where it's just like...
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, motion blur on by default makes me sick.
It makes, like, so many people sick. There's, like... I turn it off on most games unless it just, like, it just looks enough for me to, like, ignore it. I know one of the games I immediately turn it off on is Cyberpunk. I cannot put up with it on Cyberpunk. I hate it.
Motion blur on Cyberpunk is sickening.
Like, I'm eventually going to be playing that on stream all the way through, once I get, some mods
And
into
just
an
update it,
area.
yeah, for, like, wait a few days for mods to catch up.
Yeah, because I want to do a little bit of a modded playthrough, because it's like, I have a character in mind that I want to do.
What are you gonna do? 'Cause
Probably.
I don't even know this.
So I'm probably going to do Cell if I can get it to look right. If I have to make a custom face texture, I will.
Oh, you're gonna make the elf. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's made, like, elf gear mods for, like, game. Cyberpunk. Maybe.
Maybe. Good morning.
Good evening. But yeah, no, motion blur. I know why it exists. I know what I know what it's trying to hide, but it doesn't. It's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're ready to just fucking dip.
Yeah.
I'll get back to the ship.
I'm just putting away. How much food's in this fucking thing? Jeez. Do you want over 100 coconuts?
Sure.
Do you want over 100 pomegranates?
Sure. Like, if you want to get rid of some stuff, go for it. Also, I find one thing we left behind.
What'd you find?
Firework crate.
Oh, sure. We'll probably get some fireworks to put in it.
Fellow pirate. Hello, hello.
It's in the storage crate that's not going in here. This one coconut won't go in our food barrel.
Well, hopefully you're having a good time and a good morning. Netherlands.
So we have
Small world.
over 264 coconuts, 127 pomegranates, and 84 bananas.
Makes me wish we had a blender.
This game doesn't need to add more things that make it complicated.
What they call it.
We don't need the raft smoothie system.
Okay. I understand the Grax horror comment, because I'll be real. I went way too far on Skyrim, and I had to get a, what was it, a VRAMer to basically make the game run. VRAMer and DLSS, and I know
I
the...
even run DLSS and I get a pretty okay frame rate. It's that VRAMer. VRAMer is a great program for Skyrim if you want to save on like VRAM usage.
2,000
Your
hours in
car doesn't have
this.
a lot.
2,800 hours in this game. How do you do it? I want to know, like, man to man here.
What, in Sea of
Look,
Thieves?
yeah, in Sea of
Oh, I mean,
Thieves.
like,
Because yeah, high sea. It's not that I don't like high seas. I will admit there are some days just having a good ship battle against somebody and you'll exchange the GGs. It's nice. But the problem is I don't run into that a lot. We always run into the guys who are literally here
yeah,
trying to
we've
get you to
mostly run into,
uninstall the
like,
game.
yeah, we've mostly run into the incredibly toxic people.
Yeah, and I can't do it.
Yeah, like, I don't want to play a game to get yelled and fussed at and called the N-word and called a retard and called, like, you know, this, that, and the other in, like, the kitchen sink and told to uninstall the game. Like, that's not for me, Chief. And I get that's the game Sea of Thieves a lot of people want it to be. I just don't want to deal with it. No, like, life's too short to deal with, like, just toxic people.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a world event.
That is a shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can kill it.
All right. I mean, if you
It spawns.
like, I understand that like the whole rowboat strat is pretty good. Like, I'll be real. I really like the idea of like sneaking, and I'm glad that they added more stuff to it. But I also kind of wish they would fix more of the bugs that people use. Where it's just like you can lunge off of your, like, I don't know if you can still do it, but last time I played, you were able to basically look at the ladders and lunge basically halfway. Like that small mountain I'm looking at right now. You used to be able to basically be there in a couple of seconds.
I think that might still be in the game.
It might be.
We're way too far east. We're like right up against the world border almost.
Yeah, I see that. Look.
Probably why the shark isn't fucking with us, and they were getting shark music.
Most likely. Oh, they made it more difficult? I mean, at least double gunning's, like, not as bad. I don't know if they, I don't know if they cared about fixing the wall
Watches the
penetration.
wind change in real time.
Oh yeah, it's basically blowing directly at us now.
Now it's blowing directly into us. It wasn't like at an angle. Now it's completely shifted. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm glad they're fixing a lot of this. It's just, I feel like sometimes they just don't listen to their community at all. I think if we want to
can't do
start
it.
seeing
Fair.
world events, we need to, like...
Congratulations, you
Either-
received our 100 chat messages today. Cool, make it 200.
Cool.
250. Everybody subscribe right now.
Yeah. But I think in terms of world events, Argo, we're just gonna have to, like, dump what we have and then start...
Oh,
like,
wait, there's a fucking skull right there.
Where?
That way. I think. Was that green lightning or yellow lightning? I can't tell. Because that's the storm right there. That has to be a skull right there.
That's something right there.
Because the storm's...
Yellow lightning.
I don't think
but-
they can...
Oh, wait, that might be, something else.
It's gotta be some type of world event, because the cloud's a different color, too.
Is it?
I mean, it's greener in my end.
No, I can't see much over there.
Also, I'm getting a little bit of lag because I noticed the ship's like dipping a little bit deeper into the water.
Yeah, it might be all the loot we have, so I think we need to like dump stuff off.
Yeah, let's get to an outpost and just cash in.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna deal with the famous loot lag this game's got.
We could go straight south, like Galleon's Grave.
I mean, Dagger Tooth Outpost is basically in our path if we keep moving the same direction.
I mean, also, if I just bank completely south, Galleon's Grave, like, I can see it from here.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Move on, carry along.
I might be in the storm right now, though.
But yeah, we used to play a lot of this game, like, I mean, like, a hell of a lot. Hence the Reaper's, loot here. I wanted to get the entire, like, Reaper leaderboard ship set, and I think we did it, Fen, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we got most of it. I think we missed the Masked Renegades sale.
Yeah, we
We
missed the
We got
the
most
mast.
of it.
Because I know the mast is completely different, but I ended up just getting the a higher tier of what I had and settling with that. It's not that I don't like the mast, it was just I was also not in the mood to grind so much on Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, it's just like I've played a lot of PvP games, but I'm getting like kind of to that point in life.
I'm
where
getting
realizing
tired,
that,
boss.
I don't have time for that stress.
Yeah, we're tired, boss.
He was like, asked me like 15 years ago, like, hey, do you want to go like yell at some kids on like a PvP game? I'd be like, fucking hell yeah, dude.
Like how when I used to say, hey, do you want to come with me to fucking Warzone and make some children mad with the shotgun?
I mean, yeah, but that was a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Or about a year and a half ago. I mean, that was fun because like that dude like cursed me the fuck out because he got pumped with the shotgun.
Hey, tomorrow, would you feel like playing some Space Marines too? The PvE missions.
Tomorrow. I mean, I guess.
Because I was gonna do some Stalker and then probably jump onto that game. Okay, where is it?
I don't know. Let's find out.
But since everybody's giving me some good reception on this game, I may play more of it on stream. We were gonna have more people playing with us, but one of my friends has got a hell of a bug.
Up sails?
Yeah, I can do that. There's a rock right in front of us, by the way.
I'm turning.
We normally have a full galleon, but didn't have it this time.
Yeah, normally we have a full like group that we can do this with. Yeah, because like I'm gonna say this right now, just because that shark never spawned, I think we just need to back out and like remake the lobby.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think the session just bugged, so we just sell the stuff and move on.
Unless they did some dumb stuff of
No, because I played this last night, and like there were world events, and, like the shark appeared and everything, and
Oh yeah, fair, fair. But thank you all for chatting with me. I appreciate having an actual chat this time. Warms my little heart that people actually want to watch me play games. If you have anything y'all want to ask, just go right ahead. Talking about gaming events, Fen, how do you feel about the Illuminate ending so soon?
I mean they'll come back.
I mean, I know it'll come back. Did you see the stats for it?
No,
Leveling Creek was like over like 2 million dead Helldivers in
Yeah.
6 weeks, right?
Oh, the level on Creek lasted more than 6 weeks.
I think it was like it was 6 weeks for them to hit that death number, and it was 3 days for the same death number for the Illuminated, and people are saying that that's their new bloodiest war, which is very impressive because that means everybody got back on to go participate in that.
Oh yeah, like there were over like I think when we played like almost 200,000 people on that planet
Oh yeah.
at that time. So like yeah, a lot of people came like showed back up to fight new aliens.
And I don't even blame them because that was one of that was an exciting event to get back into.
Oh yeah, like God, they kicked our ass.
I mean, it was
No,
nice.
We did not know how to fight them.
It was nice
I'll
though.
tell you what, I'm gonna start unloading stuff from the ship. Yeah.
All right. I mean, you can just bring it to the top deck. I have the spear gun. It kind of just makes everything a lot easier. I'm also really glad to see a Thieves is more okay with safer seas. So I'm really just wanting them to do custom servers because I kind of want to get like my friends together and just really go sloop to sloop with some people.
Oh yeah.
It's another thing.
What? I'm just gonna equip the harpoon gun.
What do you despise, Icicle? Refresh my memory of what the AAA company's doing. Because it's getting to be a pretty long list. One thing I definitely despise that 76 does all the time is a fake discount for something that just came out.
Yeah, that pisses me off.
New power armor skin, 75% off. Yeah, you have to reload it, but it's still pretty good.
Why do you have to reload something that's projectiles that are supposed to like come back to you?
Shutting out Linux users. Bro, I feel you, but I think Proton's like really coming in clutch. Steam is really... If everything that Steam says is gonna happen happens, I would literally move to Steam OS. Steam OS if it's as good and if not better than Windows, because I'm kind of getting tired of like doing something on Windows and Windows being like, here's Copilot, here's another thing that you don't need, here's another requirement, like connect us to your phone so we can know you know what's going on your computer at all times. Like, I'm gonna leave all my
OneDrive with the entirety of your desktop and a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah, like Linux.
You have a backup.
Like, I'm honestly extremely jealous of Linux users having such a, like, just bare bones, like, it just works type system. I'm just sad that, like, I can't get all my, like, I probably can't run Second Life, I probably can't run, fucking most of my video games. I'm assuming I could run OBS on, like, Linux, I don't know.
Probably.
But just hearing all, like, the stuff that, like, Linux is cut out on, if they just had, like, some type of support program from, Windows, or just, like, if someone made a fork that just, like, made it communicate a little bit better, it'd be peak.
You picked up that chest I, like, immediately slammed down. I thought I thought I lost it.
Oh, my bad.
Like, I thought it despawned into the water, like, instantly when I threw it down.
And also, let's talk about Game Pass. Game Pass is not something I think Microsoft understands is not a console. They need...
They play it all right now on Xbox Game Pass.
I don't like that their advertisement was everything's an Xbox now, because if it long as it runs Game Pass, it's an Xbox.
I mean, it's also smart marketing. It's true. You can't play all your Xbox games on Game Pass. Like, I'm not saying anything that isn't true.
I mean, yeah, games
It's
dropping
just
support.
The way that they've
That's
framed
sad.
it is terrible. What happened to all the clothes shows? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oh, what Rockstar dropped? Ooh. I can guarantee the reason why Rockstar did it is because of cheat clients, though, because they really don't like people like
But going vertical.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, I got hurt because it like got bumped in a way.
Well, yeah, Game Pass is OP, but like on the other hand, like the reason why I'm streaming is as I'm trying to turn this into a job, and I know that's not something everybody wants to hear, but like situation right now, this is what I want and have as an option right now, because I don't really have many, and you all being here helps me, and I appreciate it.
Hey, Argo.
Yeah.
Fill this.
Okay, put that in there.
Go out for what?
But that they are cheating. Yeah, I don't like how people say cheating is exclusive to Linux either, because I can guarantee I could probably pop a couple things
Argo.
on. Yeah, what's up?
Doing?
Filling the chest.
Yeah, but you can just do it like this.
Oh, I forgot you could just pick it up and pick things up with it now. I'm so used to doing it the old way.
Trust me too. But like I've had to break that muscle memory.
Can't you just open it in front of him? And,
Oh yeah, sell order of soul's contents. That's something I need to remember too now. I also forgot about that part.
I understand they don't want people to, like, power level through this, but I think the next step they need to do is just let us have our fun and just give us full, like, level on it.
I mean, potentially. There's nothing left.
Because, I mean, like, the best way they could fix it is just, like, I mean, they already have, like, the Pirate Legends and the Reapers being locked, like, high seas. That's, like, that's fine. But let me get max rank on my fishing quests in the fucking safer seas, man. No one wants to deal with someone rolling up on you and using you as target practice when you're trying to fish.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, that it?
I think it is, as far as I can see. Oh.
The wooden food crates we can sell.
I mean, yeah, like Sea of Thieves, for example, you could just find a lot of stuff with a couple Google searches, and I'm pretty sure if you pay some money, you can get some higher quality things than people have already found.
For what?
Like
For...
Sea of Thieves or just any game in general. Like I know of a Discord for Black Ops 6 already that like has like God mode and like aimbotting already, and like that game kind of just came out. I want to say kinda
Yeah, but it's not
because
hard to implement.
yeah, I'm never gonna consider a Call of Duty game not a just reskin of the other one now with how much they've basically got everybody in the mindset of that through Warzone.
Mm-hmm. Call of Duty Warzone.
Yeah, welcome to Warzone.
Every Call of Duty game are imported directly into this game. It's like having every Call of Duty game in one. It's like, yeah, but what's appealing about this? Cool, I get to play Fortnite, but Call of Duty.
Basically. Okay, with this, I'm gonna take my mandatory get up, stretch my whittle legs. So I will be back, you guys. Enjoy the Sega music. Hello.
Hello.
Truth is that. I mean, yeah. Having the tools and having the drive to use them to make your game compatible is two completely different things, and sadly, since Windows is basically everywhere, a lot of people look at Linux and go, why bother?
I mean, it's getting more popular.
Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised with how much Mac is a niche thing. Mac is more abused than Linux when it comes to gaming.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't even think
Hello?
you can use things. Oh, hey, Gabe.
Oh hey, Gabe. There is an event up. It's definitely behind this giant fuck off storm in front of us.
And if there isn't, we're back to running around a
Just
fort.
starting so we can just. I mean, we can start one of the raids. It'll just automatically take us to, like, a raid to do.
You want to do some ship battles, or you want to do a fort?
Depends. I'm good for either. It's just gonna be hard to try and catch all the loot on the ship battle.
True. We can do a fort.
Just hitting
I
the
feel like
next
that's a
spot
little bit
for
more
the,
chill.
Yeah, we can do it for it. Let me buy supplies and get them on the ship.
Alright.
I don't know if a storage crate will come with us, but
I don't think it will.
we'll see. Here. Did you take the storage crate and go and pick stuff up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And yeah, I feel that if, like... in a better world where everybody was be able to do what they, want to in their head, I think a lot of things would be easier for people.
Oh, definitely. I think they would.
And for everybody who's just joining on YouTube or Twitch, we're just playing Sea of Thieves on Safe for Seas, kind of just vibing and kind of just fucking around with the new weapons out of all honesty. I'm kind of curious if we put a bear trap down and put one of those powder kegs on it, if it will light the powder keg when it goes off.
I don't know. I assume if anything touches the bear trap, it'll go off.
We could try it.
Yeah, we could. Well, at least the storm's passing directly over us, so we will be able to see if anything's, like, on the other side.
True. Excuse me.
We have to bail out the ship every so often.
I'm probably gonna end up speaking Burpanese because of fucking having a little coke. But, other things to bring up. I was not expecting, Sega to have so many releases at the Game Awards as well.
Yeah, Sega went kind of hard.
The only thing that would have made that, like, even more surprising for me is if they announced another Streets of Rage game. But, Dog Simulator's pretty good game, though.
Dogs.
Okami.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting Okami is huge.
I mean, yeah. Linux scares a lot of people away because the first thing they see is, that giant prompt of, no shortcuts, you have to type in everything, and everybody's so used to just click, click, done that, when they have to put in a little bit more effort, they're, scared. I think the problem that, makes it even worse is I think, Mudahar brought it up saying, like, it's not even that bad anymore. Like, you
Yeah,
get,
I've
like,
been tempted to, like, install Linux before.
yeah.
Heck, I might even go to especially, I might try an Arc Linux install. Arc Linux, rather.
And yeah, I'd have Mudahar walk you through it.
Yeah.
Papa Muda hold your hand. Gotta have a lot of respect for that man, though. He's like the only, like, relic of old YouTube left nowadays. Because you can't even trust, like, iDubbbz to even give a good review on somebody anymore, because now he's like, people cancel cultured me out of it.
Hey, why didn't you take the wood out of this? Oh, this box.
Oh, I didn't even know that box had one.
Had one. Give you a hard time over one wood. I've already customized the ship.
Oh, we do have the mast.
Yeah, but I like this one.
I know, but I like looking at it every once in a while. Being happy that I earned it.
Legendary Reaper flag.
Oh, just the Legendary Reaper stuff in general.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It was a lot of work to do.
Wasn't that bad. It's just like what ledgers were like every month, so just getting into like a top of percentile of a month.
Yeah. We're gonna wait out the storm, aren't we?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Ah, yes, Secret Level's worth it. For who all hasn't watched it yet, I suggest going to watch it through the internet or officially through Amazon. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think Bezos needs your money if you're worried that much about it.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Oh, yes, it's completely a joke, TM. But yeah, you should watch it. It's good.
Yeah, I don't see any world events, so I'm just gonna come vote. Just force something to spawn.
But Icicle, I'm guessing by all this, I wish Linux had more talk. You use Linux.
Oh, there's a ghost ship battle over there.
There is.
Yeah. To west.
Oh, I see
see
that.
Tornado for it. Yeah. It must have just popped up.
You have your system dual booted. Oh, yeah, fair. The teleporting.
No, we keep the storage crate. We keep all the storage crates, it looks like. Okay. Keep storage crates, but not loot. Good to know.
That was actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, this game has some cool moments.
If it isn't riding on the coattails of Pirates of the Caribbean. But I mean, I think that's why a lot of people play this game. Oh shit.
Yeah, just go fix that, will you?
Yeah, I got you. Uh... Oh yeah, you basically parked us right in the right spot. Damn, nice job, fun.
Yeah, I just need to turn this around and get us a little closer. So if you could raise the sails.
No, the wrong one. Yeah, it was.
They also hit our mast, like, directly.
Damn.
One ball.
We're going to assume Linux is like faster on boot up and stuff like that because it's like a lot more lightweight. Also, Benner, as you said Arch Linux. Do you know the difference between Linux and Arch Linux?
Fuck no.
Neither
I
do
remember
I.
seeing that the install for Arch Linux was a process.
Oh, like a cajillion times harder, apparently.
Something like that. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up.
It also takes less memory. God damn, you're selling me on it for more than it's worth. Now, if it just ran Windows programs, I'd be set. How am I supposed to run my schmickle life now? Actually, I think Firestorm's actually got a Linux viewer.
Right. I'm trying to get all the explosive barrels someplace safe.
Alright.
That way we can just, like, one barrel the boss.
You really like doing that, don't you?
It's such a good strat.
I'm getting rubber banded a
Telling me I
lot.
can nuke the boss's health just by taking all the explosive barrels on an island and, like, putting them in one spot. Yeah, there's two up there.
Okay, I need to check something. Okay, they don't explode when you shoot
Scared the
them.
shit out of me when I heard that.
I know, I've got to check it, you know.
They're coming. Try to keep them away from the spot. Oh, fuck! Help. Help!
Help!
Yeah, pay attention to my fucking health.
You know, I know this dual gun's supposed to be weaker, but goddamn, does it slap, though. It's a little bit harder to make content on Linux. I mean, I assumed so, as much already. Skeleton vaporized. Oh, he's right beside him. Really digging the throwing knives, aren't you?
Yeah, they're fun.
If I do switch to Linux, I'm probably gonna wait until SteamOS comes out, just because I want the guaranteed compatibility with like so many things.
Run.
No, no, don't get stuck on geometry, nah! What? Oh, no, I do not have a capture card, at least not yet. And when I get one, I'm probably just gonna be using it to stream, like, old console games. Ow.
Oh yeah, one of those barrel skeletons, I threw a knife in his back.
Oh, did it get him?
Yeah, I got him. I got the barrel too.
Help!
I'm coming.
Bro, he's chasing me down.
Did you see that?
Oh, no, I didn't. I turned away. I was trying to run.
Come here. He was chasing you, and off from like up there, I threw the knife into him.
Oh, you get another barrel? Nice.
Yep.
Oh!
I know, I see him.
Oh, there's another one.
You alright?
I'm a little on fire, so I'm a little Will Crispy, but...
Probably spawned up there.
Oh, we
Metal
got gold,
skeletons.
gold skeletons.
They need water.
Yeah. Which is bad because it's kind of close to all the, I gotta reload, I'll be right back.
That one's got a barrel.
There's two with a barrel.
See that?
I fucking missed that.
Destroyed that one, but it destroyed his barrel. Like his friend's barrel.
Interesting. Regular skellies? Yeah. Fuck. I may take a look into it. I'll need to figure out how big it would be on the drive, because I've never really dual booted anything. Ah.
I got him.
Or these are the ones that regenerate when in water.
Yeah.
Ah.
Destroy skeletons complete. Banana.
Oh, okay. I'll probably wait on it then.
Oh, dude, the knife is strong.
Yeah, the knife fucks.
The outside.
Yeah.
The outside. I see the barrel ones.
Oh shit.
Okay. Don't know what happened there. Help me.
Rise from your grave.
But all I knew is that there was a barrel skeleton behind me, and then there wasn't a barrel skeleton anymore. I think one of his friends shot him.
Probably. They do that. Ah, fuck. I got shotgunned.
I don't know if I can get to you with all of them.
It's fine. The captain's up there too, so I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah, I see him.
I knew I was a little bit fucked when I came around that corner.
Okay, the Keymaster's dead. Knifed him to death. Boss round.
Alright, so what's the plan, Reno Benners?
We lure him to the area. I have him not shoot us. And I'm willing to self-sacrifice.
Did you die?
Yeah, come get me.
I can't, because I was just in radius.
He's dead, though.
Yeah, he's dead. And that's Benner's, bomb them to death strat.
Yeah. I'm willing to self-sacrifice. Sacrifices you as well. No. Shh. It's okay, it's okay.
You holding me under the water as I'm just gurgling, going.
So you said the double pistol was good? Alright. Oh yeah, I got the crypt skin for that one too. That's alright. Well, our ship didn't get damaged from the explosion, so that's good. Let's see, our ship got pushed a little bit away from the island, though. I'll fix that. Tell you one other thing I don't like. YouTube's war on ad blockers.
Yeah, they just need to kind of give up.
Which I know it's, like, selfish to say, but, like... I mean, like... I just don't want to see some of those ads.
What YouTube needs to do in response is give YouTubers like a just dedicated sponsor area so people can pick up sponsors instead of having to get emails.
Yeah.
Because if they did it like Streamlabs, where they're just like, it's a whole bunch of sponsors, you can accept them, they'll pay out. Type thing.
Yeah.
But I also can understand why they're not doing it. Like,
Yeah, I understand why ad blockers have to exist. Don't get me wrong. Or, like, not ad blockers. Why ads need to exist. It's the revenue stream for people that, like, do YouTube. That's fine. I turn off my ad block when I watch a channel I like. But, oh my god, some of those ads are, like, just genuinely the worst things in the world.
oh yeah. Like, if I start doing like stuff that's gonna have ads, I'm only gonna put like ads at the beginning and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like... The only time I'll turn off ads for a channel I like is if that channel I like has turned into a channel that's going to be like, alright, so here's, like, 50 million ads in the entire video. It's like, oh, there's an ad here. There's an ad every 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's a
After
little...
watch, like, 5 30-second ads. No way.
No way in hell.
Yeah, you couldn't, like, convince me to do that.
That's a neat bottle.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we've been at this for a good 3 hours.
Yeah, we've been at this for a good while. Was that it? wait, open that again? Takes the gold out of it. No, I guess this is a quest one. It's not as thick as an actual fortress.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I kind of just wanted to do something vibey-wise. I don't know how much more I'm going to want to do of this afterwards, because I'm kind of getting a little EP.
There's an Ashen Lord over there.
I guess we could finish off with that and then go turn in.
Sure.
We should have the dig up stuff quests from here.
Yeah, there's one more thing to dig up. I already dug up the Ashen chest.
Next one should be the Ashen Key, shouldn't it?
No, the key drops from the key holder.
Did we already killed him, didn't we then?
Yeah.
Just have to find it now. Or is it on there already on the ship?
I've already opened the chest with the key.
Oh, okay.
There is no more. Oh, should be like right here. No. No. Oh, did you find it?
No, I just found another gunpowder barrel.
Trying to read this map appropriately. I'm a horrible map reader. Oh, that's the... God, I'm fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. Is that a spice crate?
Tea crate.
Oh, oh, oh.
Why'd you blow up one of the kegs? Just hold that.
I mean, true. I'm just so used to being told don't bring that on my ship.
Well, yeah, but then we don't have to worry about, like, someone, like, tucking into our ship, seeing all of our barrels, and then, blowing them up right now.
I mean, very true.
Alright, get up somewhere where I can grab you with the harpoon. I can't turn it that further. Go up more. Alright. Let's get this anchor up.
Raspberry Pi. I'm actually having to set one of those up as a emulator station for my father.
Oh yeah, I've seen people also say, like, those are the best things to get for, like, an ad block filter for your, like, entire network.
Yeah. I was originally going to suggest doing that to my father, but he's been really promoting getting a game drive and a whole bunch of, like, controllers. He's letting all those videos and, like, AliExpress things get to him where it's, like, $50 for, like, a knockoff PlayStation 5 with over, like, 5K games on it.
Wrong one.
Oh, because you're already on it.
Yeah, I was expecting you to do the one on the other side, but I guess not.
Tricore.
Hmm.
What's a tricore?
Mm. Where did you see that?
Chat.
Oh.
Let's talk about digging out his Raspberry Pi and making it into a tricore.
I think we tried to shoot the Shin boss with the cannons, yeah.
It'd be a good idea.
I think it'd go faster.
We'll have to get a little danger close, but I think that's alright with us.
Yeah, we should be able to repair the ship.
Hell yeah. Stabbing knife.
Kind of wild that this is like an instant kill on skeletons. Like throwing it.
I mean, when I saw the multiplayer trailer, it looked like it was an insta-kill for hitting someone in the face with it.
Oh yeah. It's like the island's directly ahead of us. That's not going to be much longer.
Yeah, I see that. And that's neat. That's cool. I mean, the Raspberry Pi I got is already in a little plastic case, so I'm probably just gonna keep it in that. I'm assuming I could just load like RetroArch on it or something like that. I gotta like find some like front end or something that will like look pretty with like the box art and everything. The music has started. We're getting close.
raise the front sail.
Okay.
Approach slowly.
Oh, tricorder. Locked. Yeah.
Looks like it's gonna be like right. Yeah. Back here and help me a sec.
What you need?
Just help me raise it. Okay, I was worried I wouldn't raise it all the way.
Looks like it's in the center.
Yeah, so we'll lure it down to this beach, yeah? I think.
I don't know if he'll run that far.
He will. We'll just anchor here.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Star Trek with Star Trek, or however you want to pronounce it, with Fenn.
Yep.
Just recently finished Enterprise, which was honestly worth it. Want me to drop the anchor?
Yeah, start backing up, see if they'll come this way. Yeah, you just hang with them there for a minute.
No problem. You're shooting over him.
You're still getting the hit marker.
Oh.
Oops. They might get too close to the shore to be hittable, or too close to the boat. We have holes. Nope.
Kill them. I know the Raspberry Pi boards have gotten pretty crazy nowadays. I don't have any ammo for my daggers. Ow, fuck. You keep repairing, I'm respawning.
Trying to repair. We're no longer taking holes.
They're calling in more meteors. God damn it. Guess they're invulnerable when they do that. If so, I can't remember. I got knocked off the ship. I'm on my way.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're really interested in you.
Oh shit, start repairing. No, I died! Help!
We can do it.
Oh, I just got an achievement for this.
You did?
Let's put our ship out, yeah. Defeat Red Wraith 5 times.
Ow.
Defeat National Order with a double barrel pistol.
I died. Ouch.
Coming. I might die too, actually, if I do that.
I mean, if you just want to focus on,
Oh! I'm shot. I think some ghosts spawn.
oh, most likely. The event's over, so time for all the other shit.
Out the, fire when you get back.
And that's nice, Icicle. I personally always wanted to, like, make a custom Pit Boy from Fallout.
Where's her skull?
Should be already on the ship.
Okay.
Sorry for not talking as much. Had to focus and get things done.
Actually, you know what? Leave that water. because we're going to be transporting that chest of rage.
True.
But that one had some reach. Put that one in the water for now. In front of me. Get the other one. Yeah. Okay. What's that? That's a snake. Let's explore a little bit. See if there's anything else we can get here. Like maybe there's a snake cage or something.
A snake cage.
Yeah, you know, let's put a snake in.
Snack.
Ah, here. You can take this back.
Get this right here. No, snack. Don't do it.
It's a purple rowboat. Wow, that's purple.
Don't we already have a rowboat? Oh wait, no. I mean, we're not gonna be, we're stopping after this, aren't we?
Yeah. There's a skull fort.
I'm good.
There's
Oh.
a chest of grogs in the water next to this rowboat.
Why didn't you put it on the rowboat?
I did.
Oh. It is a very purple rowboat, though.
I know, right? Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Also, are you sure? Looks like that fort's just right there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Boom.
You got that other chest on, the blowing up one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing is soaked. Okay.
And we're off.
No, we just need to find an outpost before we're moving.
One directly in front.
Is there?
Yeah.
No. Oh, that's the really big one.
Yeah, Port Merrick's right there.
Yeah, it's true. Alright.
Well, thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully you all had a great time. It was nice meeting you all. Join the Discord if you want to continue chatting and such. We're all always willing to talk about anything.
I'm not.
I mean, you were willing to talk about some of the stuff that the people brought up. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Why can't I just give a contrarian answer?
I mean, you could, but don't expect me not to counter you.
Willing to counter me?
A novelty grill.
Just start rolling up that front sail whenever you think we need to.
I'll probably just hit
Slow
the
down.
anchor. You can turn into the port some more if you want. Made it.
Only one hole. Ow, the water down there hurts.
It's all the way on the other side of the island.
You said bring us to port. You didn't tell us what direction.
I didn't know what direction. This is fine though.
Exactly. Trying to find all of our openables. And seeing what's in them. One of those has the Ashen Wind skull in it.
Okay.
Crate of precious gemstones.
so much loot.
Why not? We're getting 100% of the payout.
It's about fucking time.
I mean, sure, we don't get the extra, like, 30-40% from emissary, but, like, I don't care that much.
Yeah, it's in the end of the day, it's not really that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm. So all in all, that was 1 bucket's worth of water in the bottom of the ship.
Huh. Not that bad, then.
Nope. I could try getting the ship close. Well, I've already unloaded all the loot, so it doesn't matter.
It's fine. We'll just take the time to enjoy our last little bit of the game.
Yeah. Where's the merchant? Oh, they're over here. Argo, where's the ship?
It should be near the loot, I guess. I gotta lift the ship stuff to you. Didn't mean to do that. Where's ship
It
go?
was fine. No holes, no water. Now gone.
Where's ship go?
I don't know. I'm confused. Nothing was wrong with it.
Oh, fuck. I'm the
Here's
world's
the loot brought
drunkest
off the
sailor.
floor. Where's gold hoarders?
Beside the, skull person. Can't miss it. There's a gold key above the door.
I missed it.
Okay, it's this way.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking drunk.
The game must really not have liked the ship being right there.
I guess not. It's evaporated our ship. It was like, be gone.
Mm-hmm.
How many we got left?
I think if you're gonna have a port as big as Merrick, you need to have like 2 different places to turn in, one that's not sovereigns.
I mean, fair.
Ow! 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 Simba, stop.
Simba wants attention. They bite for it.
I'm trying to pet him, but every time I go to pet him, he like grabs and tries to like bite on me a bit.
Maybe that's the stop petting attack, but I also know cats
No,
don't
he
know the
wants
difference.
to do this. Like he enjoys just biting on me a bit. Like he's grabbing at me to do this. No, stop. I'm not gonna let you just chew on my palm. Weirdo.
That cat's just ready to go for it.
He wants to play a little bit. I think he thinks he's playing.
I mean, because he is.
You think this is playing? You almost fell backwards, you little idiot. Simba, your little claws hurt, you know.
It's very easy to just get lost in the quietness of this game.
Hmm.
Sometimes I forget how pretty this game is.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Bark divers. Bum, 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 bow, bow, bow.
Ow, Simba, it hurt.
I remember them paying a lot more for gunpowder barrels.
I mean, we're used to turning in the more valuable ones, like the stronghold ones.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Simba. Oh, it's you. Oh, no. Ow!
Like cat just diving in, being Ratchet.
Mm-hmm.
Quit being Ratchet. Your hand just gets hit with a wrench.
Is that the Ashen Wind Skull? Yeah, this one is the Ashen Wind Skull. $10,000 gold.
That's some good money.
Tavern.
This way. The bitch to sell it's right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's right there.
She right here.
I want my doubloons. There's something in the water. Oh, it's our storage crate.
Which I don't think you could sell those.
No.
Yeah. Big heap.
Damn, you're EP. Those are worth a fair bit.
The last thing we have is a wood crate, I think.
Yep. You can buy them.
By what?
Storage crates. Let me see if you can sell it.
And with that, everyone, it was nice having you, but I am gonna start wrapping up to go pass the fuck out. I will talk to you all later. Bye bye. As I get stabbed in the fucking head.